Restart the client. How you guys doing this morning? Waiting for the hardcore reset to do the daily? Same here. Steak and eggs for breakfast. Ooh, that sounds nice. That sounds real nice. Trying to remember when I started this yesterday. Because it's like a 23-hour cooldown from when... Is it 23 hours from when you started or 23 hours from when you finished? I can't remember. If it's 23 hours from when you started, I think I'm ready in like 30 minutes. Counts when you start? That's what I thought. And that makes sense too, because otherwise, the problem would be, if it wasn't that way, is you would slowly creep forward. Because you're never going to start the same second you started the previous day. It's always going to be a few minutes, 30 minutes here. And it's slowly going to push it later into the day, until it interferes with your, non-gaming schedule, right? Where having it 23 hours means that it's always going to be ready in that same window. But yeah, today I'm going to do exactly what I originally said I was going to do. Is I'm going to log in, do my daily, and if the boss spawns while I'm doing my daily, then I'll try to kill the boss. Otherwise, meh. Otherwise, I'm not bothering. Does it show a cooldown on here? I wish it would show like a timer on it. Oh, here we go. Oh, 14 minutes. $14 minutes. Well, I don't want to sit here and stare at the screen for the next 14 minutes, so... Does this put me actually on cooldown? Okay, good, it doesn't. What channel was I on? Now it says last server hardcore. Fuck off. Didn't lie? Yeah. No, I didn't think you were lying. Maybe I'll get my character buffed up and ready over at the pig cave. By the time I do that, then I'll be time. So once again, 3 things that I would recommend for them. Rename it. Shouldn't be called hardcore. Get all the classes in there. And then get rid of the buffs. Get rid of the giga buffs. Or at least make them like monster damage or something. But there should not be like a 100 AP buff and a 150 all AP buff or a 300 human damage buff. There shouldn't be the DR buff. It should be just monster DR and monster AP, and that's it. So it at least accelerates you for grinding, but giving you a buff that basically means you one or two shot people standing is absolutely obnoxious. Oh my god. There's another person streaming the Not Bald Yet tag? Wait, who's that? What the hell? Am I starting a trend? How do you know? If you click on it, does it show all the people? Wait, it does too. Goddamn, he's getting there though. He's getting there. That's funny. I didn't realize you could click a tag and it would show everybody else with that tag. That's funny as hell. Lekrashan, I can't believe our buffs. I was doing, not that it was much of a node war last night, but I was just trying to play roughly how I know I'm going to be playing after. I'm trying to kind of get in that zone now. And I was like, holy crap, I'm going to be so protected if I play this way. There'll just be occasional forward guards and that's it. Yeah. Oh, it's so quick right now that it's not a terrible thing to pull out. It's just, and in 1v1, because you're moving so erratically, you get that a big enough window to throw it out. The only time you're getting caught is somebody has a large enough AoE that it doesn't matter where you are, because people can't really aim that shit where you are. It just has to be an AoE that's big enough to hit you, no matter where you are around them. So that's typically the only thing that I find catches me when I'm doing things like that, or Enlighten Bolt, or anything like that, right? Where it's super quick, or a quick shock relay. But now you won't even have to worry about that. You'll be able to actually just let it linger for a little bit, get a little bit of stam back. And Bolt not using so much stamina and not having to go into Rift Chain as much, our stam issues are gone. Our stam issues are gone. There's no more stam issues. The only time you're going to get pressured stam-wise is if you have multiple people chasing you and now you need to start weaving in Rift Chains. That's it. But if you stay in Awaken Kit, you should not run out of stamina. Yeah, and you know what? I was originally upset about that, but I think because it flows into Aftershock so well, I'm actually not mad at it at all, because it's technically more distance in the same amount of time if you use Aftershock with it. And oh my god, it is going to be so funny juking grabs and CCing people out of their grab. I promise you, maybe I'm crazy, but I feel like that's going to happen all the time, where people go to grab you and you iframe it and knock them back. And then they're grabbed, or they're knocked down, or whatever, right? You follow up with. The Impaling Flash knockback is actually crazy because it's an iframe CC. It's the main thing we use to dodge grabs, right?
Is that the end? Let's go!
Yo, what is cooking, Liger? Good morning. Hope you're having a good day, man. We're just talking about our excitement for the upcoming Sage changes. Haven't they buffed Awaken Wusa yet? It seems, and we gotta kind of take this with a grain of salt, but PA said that they're going to be doing constant changes. Now, whether or not that's true is yet to be seen. I mean, they've said this multiple times before, and then they do it for like a week or for a month, and then they stop, and there's a whole bunch of classes that don't get any changes. So we got to kind of chill and wait and hope that they get through a bunch of classes, because there's definitely a bunch of classes that need love. Darkseeker grind with the warrior buffs? Yeah. The whole warrior situation is annoying to me, because like Awakened Warrior has been behind Succession for so long in terms of grinding, and they finally buffed it, and they're pretty close. I think Succession is still a bit better, but they're close now. And then, like, not even 24 hours later, after being on live servers, they already ship out a nerf for Awakened Warrior only, which isn't even the superior spec for grinding. But for Awakened Warrior only, they ship out a nerf. It's like Succession's all over again. When they released Succession, everybody freaked out because Succession Warrior was grinding so much faster than everyone else. And they nerfed it the next week while they rolled out the rest of the Successions. And then the rest of the Successions were busted, and Suck Warrior was left behind. It's like they have this weird double standard for Warrior that they clearly don't have with so many other classes. Where if it's okay, nerf it. Nerf it. You can't, it's okay grinding? Nah, get that out of here. I don't understand why they do that to Warrior, because you have other classes that are fucking crazy, that are way better than Warrior is right now. And they're just like, oh yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I don't get it, why they abuse Warriors like that. Just let them be almost the best grinder. They're not even best grinder, almost best grinder. Just let them have it. I don't understand why they specifically do that for Warrior. Some weird fetish they have with pissing off the Warrior community, I guess. How long has it been? Has it been 15 minutes yet? I want to just get on the hardcore server and do my daily. Get my points, get the heck out of there. But the Awakened Sage changes are going to be really nice. Five minutes. We got to sit here for 5 minutes. Shit. That was quicker than I thought. Shit. Didn't I say I was going to buff up first? Maybe I buff up first. Yeah, so at the Pig Cave, there's the event one that's open all of the time. And you just go there, you do your 6 laps, you kill the boss, you get a scroll, it TPs you out. That's when it tries to roll whether you're the jackpot winner or not. Then you go do the scroll. You have 5 minutes from the time you get kicked out to when you can go back in, and you just do that over and over again. The free one is basically the same thing, except there is no jackpot, and you have to pay one primordial crystal to get in. But it's basically the same thing. It's a little bit less money, though, because while you're doing it, you don't get these golden pig subjugation tokens, and these are, effectively worth 100 mil a pop. And then also the loot table. There's no chance at a jackpot, which isn't that big of a deal. Most of the time, it's just a 10 mil gold bar anyways. But there's also less loot. So you can only get the red crystals, the red wands and bonds in this one. And all of the other ones, the evasion, accuracy, BSR, DR, they can't drop in there. But they replaced it with these essences. And these essences drop pretty frequently. So about as many wands as you would have got here, you'll get worth of essences. So that's a wash. So the main difference is you lose these bonds from the drop table, and you lose the token. So it ends up being still pretty close. If you can clear it in about 20 minutes, it still ends up being pretty close to Darkseekers. The jackpot's off cooldown, because if you come out here, you just can't do it, right? Garmoth has a tracker, so if you go to garmoth.com, in the very top right-hand corner, there's a golden pig cave, and it says whether it's open or closed. You can click on that. It'll tell you when it opened, when it closed. And you just kind of go when it's reported. There's no way of telling in-game aside from running out here and checking, which is kind of annoying. I wish they would put something on the mini-map. So most people are starting to use Garmoth to report when it opens and closes. Yep, no problem. Okay, let's go buff, and then we'll log off. Do our hardcore. I think I'm still PvP spec, too. I'm so Fleming all of a sudden. I did. I messed with Suck Warrior the first day. I messed with Guardian, because those are two classes that I both played. Suck Warrior is a lot of fun. I'll definitely... I'm pretty confident I'll just end up retaking that. Not that I play it a whole lot, but... I play it more than anything else. Guardian, much better grinder. I heard Guardian is actually pretty sick at Darkseekers now. Haven't had a chance to test that myself, so if you're looking for like a really chill class, I think Guardian is going to do like really, really good at spots where you don't need to get back attacks. Because Guardian has a tougher time with back attacks unless the mob has really long animations. Yeah, catch you later, Lager. Have a good one. You can back attack you? Oh my goodness. It's like that. Okay, I think we are good. All of this stuff I do now, I won't have to worry about trying to remember later. Maybe I'll get lucky and right when I log in there, Ancient Paturum will spawn. Is anybody on the hardcore server right now? Okay. Am I going to go for another DECSov? I am, but I'm not rushing this because I have enough stuff to basically pity another one. But I'm not worried about the main hand because I mainly play Awakening specs. And I feel like when they add the offhand, this is going to be a bigger upgrade for my Awakening specs than this will be. Also, it's nice having this to randomly click on. They occasionally just give us crons all the time and hammers and stuff. And if this were deck, then I would have nothing to use them on. So it is kind of fun to just, you know, trickle in the clicks once in a while. Instead of, you know, trying to sweat this one out right now. So, right now my primary goal is, as you see on screen, saving up 1 trillion silver worth of trash. And then getting an order up on a Pen Fallen God. And then eventually I want an order up on 2 Pen Fallen Gods, so that'll be right after that. Because at the point in my progression, I really should stop dumping my money into like life skill gear that I'm never going to use. We should have like a minute left. Oh, there we go. Wait. Time until reset, 0 minutes. Access denied. Access denied. Must be just seconds left. Oh, remaining time, 2 minutes. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it must have been just seconds left. Okay, grab our quest. Damn it, we still have this ancient... Oh, we gotta kill Nagas this time? Oh, it isn't ancient weapons? Okay, well, this is gonna take a little bit longer then. Wait, why does it have Ryuking at 319 points? Wasn't he at like 3,000 yesterday? Why didn't I buy a scroll and teleport there? God damn it, I keep forgetting I can do that. Oh, shit. Let's watch these mobs. These mobs will one-shot me. I know. I should have Orphic, and I keep forgetting. Luckily, Warrior's pretty quick at moving. Is that for the quest? Is that where it's leading me? Oh, it is. So we gotta kill Violence. Oh, here we go. Oh, an accessory box right off rip. Let's go. I should have emptied some of my inventory. So we'll grab the belt. Oh, I have another one in there somewhere? Yo. What do we get anyways? 5 more AP and 3 more AP. Okay. Well, this is going to take a little longer today since it isn't ancient weapons. I gotta be debuffing them. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, it's an alright mode in itself. They should not have called it hardcore. They should not have called it hardcore. They should have just called it Night of Vengeful Souls, like it's called on mobile. Then people wouldn't have had this expectation of it being like what we know hardcore to be. And then they should have made all classes available, and they should get rid of the Giga AP buffs. They can keep like a Giga monster damage buff, but Giga AP buffs that make you one-shot your opponents is fucking ridiculous. No, they're not eventually adding all classes. They're cycling classes, so each season's gonna have a new set of classes. Which means, unless it's a season that your class is the main, you're probably not gonna have as much fun as the people who main those classes. Yeah, that's how they phrased it. I mean, they can still change their mind, right? This is the preseason, so it's up to us to make sure that we're heard. Wait, why do I have 2 quests? I have a quest that wants me to kill 500 mobs, too. Why do I have a quest saying kill 500 mobs? When I just... Oh, this one's gonna give me 3,000? Oh, let's go. No, this is the daily. Isn't it? That shit's 4,000, not 5,000. Or 400, not 500. Wait, and it's not even lined up properly. Wait, what? Oh, the old moon pass. Yes, 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 yes. I guess that gets carried over in here. Yeah. Yeah, good thinking, you guys. That monk isn't getting over here. Oh, I forgot. Remind me to do my skills after. I still have some absolutes learned and not primes. I can't believe I forgot to do that again. Dude, maybe I should open up with the Earth Tremor. Can't remember how to do Earth Tremor off of Frenzy Charge. Then linger it. Oh, another accessory. Let's go, baby. One of them monks. What does that even mean? You're talking one of these... What? One of these combat monks? These Desert Naga combat monks? That's fucked up. I thought we were friends. Oh damn, I'm burning on my WP. Wait, you don't get WP from blocking? Wait, why am I running out of resources?
I need to do more scars. Shift space? Oh yeah, that's right, meditation, baby. What a shit game? Yo, what happened to you? I was just saying, like yesterday you were like 3,000 points and now you're like 300 points. People just chase you around the whole time?
You dropped your points? I was thinking of doing that too. I was like, you know what? Maybe I just throw on this shitty green gear, go fight some people. If I die, lose my points. It's not a big deal. At least then my gear doesn't break. And then I'm off the radar again. Yeah. Looking young and in your prime? Oh my goodness. That is awfully nice. That is awfully nice of you to say. You trying to fuck. Wait, where's my
What's better than this? Guys being dudes.
Wait, what? Why would you need to get back to 3,000 ranked points before you get offerings again? I play this game way too fucking much. Holy shit, I'm a loser. That's interesting. Well, keep me updated on whatever that is. Oh, Scars of Dust gives a good amount of WP too, eh? I know, I got a quest to kill the Ancient Paturum too. And it looks like it's just about who gets the last hit on it, which will probably get increasingly more and more difficult as people get more and more geared. I feel like Ranger might almost have a little bit of an advantage there. You just sit back and pepper it while all the other classes have to go into melee range. Maybe Awakened Zerk too. Quest done. Doesn't look like we're gonna get an ancient Paturum. For real, we done. This one took us 20 minutes, but this one's gonna give us like twice as much of that stuff. I was hoping to at least get a another blue weapon, or another blue armor, blue something. Yeah, let's we gotta go fix our skills before I forget. Shit, I kind of picked the furthest way to go. I should have just went back to this sanctum. Did we not? You know what we do? Put on one of these armors, put on one of these weapons. Unequip the accessories. And then who gives a fuck if we die? While we're running. So I don't think gear in your inventory breaks. Alright. Oh, my weapon's already at half durability? What the fuck? Wait. Why does it have a picture on it? What is that little thing in the top left-hand corner of the icon? What does that even mean? I wonder if that means that even if you put it in your inventory, it still counts as if it's equipped. I wonder if they thought of this. What's my chest piece at, too, then? No, you'd think it would be the same thing for the chest piece, then, as well, right? God, I can't believe the weapon's already at half durability. What the fuck? There are different blue weapons? Oh, are there? Oh, maybe that is why, then. That does make sense. What is this thumbs up thing? Oh, privacy mode. Ah. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Wait for a potion. Hit W. Oh, fuck. That actually kind of shredded me. Bitch, that fucking range. No, are you kidding me? Fuck you, solar flare. We're dead. Let's find out if our weapon breaks. No. Oh, would sell those other ones. That was actually a quick way back. Wait a minute. Maybe that's the play. And yeah, we didn't lose any durability on it. Wait a goddamn minute. Are we gaming the system? Okay, is there a vendor here? No. I don't even want to be on this server on Sage, or on Warrior. I'd rather be on Sage. I'm assuming once you get to the higher grind spots, you just make a lot more off trash. So you can afford these other things better. I'll put these at the bottom. We'll sell this. It's almost broken. We'll open up another main hand. Wait, why did it put it over there? Put it over there, goddammit. Need another shield. Oh, it's gonna keep doing that, isn't it? Let's leave this one open for now, then. See, we need... Our gloves in our chest are fine. Wait, now it did put in that slot. Need boots. There we go. Now we can sell the rest of this. No accessories in there. No. Okay, and then wait. Why is there an arms and armor? Gotcha. Then that's it. Okay, and then yeah, let's just extract. Let's get the fuck out of here. Wait, did it cap me out at 3,000 offering points? I should have been at 3,100. Because I had 100. Did I lose 100 when I died? Gym buff BA1. Hey, I'll try to get over there. I'm about to extract out of here anyways. Oh, skills. I gotta remember to do that. I keep fucking up with that. If I don't do it right now, I'm going to forget. We have accidentally don't have that and don't have that. Otherwise, everything else is fine. Get out of here. 30 minutes, 3,000 points. I'll fucking take it, baby. I'll fucking take it. The hell? Let's go to BA1. We got our jam buffs. Remember, Greatsword was only my roots because when I started playing Warrior, there was no succession. Everybody was forced to use their awakening. If succession would have came out off rip, I would have always been a succession warrior. I like sword and board better. Greatsword is cool, don't get me wrong, but that's sword and board. Okay, there we go. So we now have 3,000 offering points. So today we will buy our 100 whale tendons. We will buy... Need 5,000 for elixirs of deep sea or courages. I guess we just wait with our points. Maybe we start saving up for the 250 stack. The 250, the 200, and the 180 all look kind of juicy. But 100 of those, that was a billion silver for those 1,000 points. And I earned 3,000 points. I made 1 billion silver in 30 minutes, and I still have 2,000 points left over. Tomorrow we log on and we do it again. I wonder if that main quest is going to continue to get harder and harder, though. Because I think the first day it was 100 ancient weapons and it was 150. Today it was 400 of the Fogan or the Nagas. It'll probably be like 400 Crescents, 400 Fogans. And then it'll just continue to scale up. That's my guess. What are the buffs looking like? What do you mean what are the buffs looking like? Type in glabs. Loser. Come on, scum. You know better. Don't make me reach to this monitor and fondle you. Okay, my verdict? Oh, they're great. They're great. If we had those changes in the Solaire season, it would have been crazy. We are more protected. We have better catches. We have better stamina. Better neutral. It's just buffs all around. Every environment, even large scale, it's going to be stronger. Barely affected in large scale, though. Because obviously losing Void Gateway, that's more of a large scale thing. But gaining the Chain Lightning forward guard, mwah, oh my god. Chain Lightning is so good in large scale. And Spearbolt trading is going to be crazy. You're going to need to nerf that ASAP. Well, that's the thing, right, is we don't have the full context right now. And this is the scary thing about being one of the first classes to get changes. Like, we're part of the second wave, right? Is we don't know what the environment's going to be. Awakened Sage is definitely going to be strong with these changes in the current environment. But who knows, in a month from now, there could be 20 other classes with a whole bunch of changes. And now everybody's back on, well, not everybody's on par, but you know what I mean, right? Everybody's stronger than they once were. No, like Awakened Warriors. Don't forget that key point. Awakened Warriors. Okay, I'm struggling to figure out what to do. Okay, PvE spec, gear looks right, artifacts are good, crystals are good, got my buffs. Let's do it. I'm going to leave my horse out too, because it'll help remind me to buff after every time. I honestly think that Awakened Warrior only got nerfed because of hardcore as well. I guess Awakened Warrior they felt was grinding too well on hardcore, which I can't imagine Awakened Warrior grinding quicker than my Suck Warrior was. Suck Warrior might be next week, you guys. But yeah, Awakening Sage is going to be an absolutely demonic dueler with those current changes. If you change no other classes, it's probably going to have the best anti-grab ability in the game. I don't know if there's anybody who has a better anti-grab than what new Impaling Flash is going to be. That's our main ability for dodging a grab, and the fact that it's going to do a knockback just means, like, if you try to grab an Awakened Sage, you're probably going to get knocked back if you don't succeed the grab. It's definitely going to make grab classes mauled. Non-ranged grabs mauled. But even ranged grabs too, since that is a movement ability. As long as you do it towards them and not away from them. Yeah, it is kind of cool in that sense, right? Maybe that is the answer to grabs. You have a grab, and you have a counter grab, right? An ability that you use to avoid the grab, and if you time it properly, then you punish the grab. It's not a terrible concept. They should have made Warrior's shield counter exactly that. Make it so if you have, like, it doesn't even have to be a protected movement ability. It could literally just be something like, you know, Dosa's block, right? When Dosa taps block, people thought at first that you could block a grab. But they didn't realize it was just resists, fucking with the results. Even something like that would be cool, right? Where it's something with a bit of a cooldown, maybe like a 10-second cooldown. And if you hit it and they try to grab, then it counters the grab and CCs the other person. Shit like that would be fucking sick. Warriors block full iframe linger SA. Yeah, they should. They should, why not? Did I mention that I'm a warrior again? Also, so is the rest of the community. This is now Warrior Desert Online. It's like back when Awakenings came out, and it was the only Awakening. Everybody was a warrior. My game sound kind of loud. Maybe my music's just quiet. Lingering super armor was very bad and not broken. Well, you know what? Back in that environment, and I think in this environment right now, it would be broken again. But just before they did this DR evasion patch that made everybody a lot tankier and uncapped, I think lingering super armor would have been fine because people were just dying standing anyways. But when you're in a tankier meta, lingering super armor is crazy. Warrior back being the main character. Thing is, Sage is the real main character. Name a more main character backstory than Sage's. He was hundreds, maybe thousands of years ago, hundreds of years ago at least. He was a part of an ancient race. He was an astronomer within that race. He looked up into the heavens and saw impending doom on its way towards the planet. So in preparation, he created a bunch of training facilities, which are your Histria, Aukman, all that crap, in order to train and prepare his body to fight the incoming invasion, and then put his body into stasis or some shit like that, or copied his genetic code so he could reprint himself when it came. I can't remember specifically which of the two it was. But either way, he put his code or put himself in the cube. And then came out afterwards to fight it. Like, name a more main character backstory than that. Mind in the cube, yeah. Whatever he did to preserve himself. I don't think it was his. Maybe he put his mind in there and reprinted his body, so maybe it's the combination of the two, but he knew that if he was stayed alive, that his body would be too old and weak by time this happened, right? Something like that. I don't think there's any other character in Black Desert that has a more main character backstory than Sage's. That's about as main character as you can get. I think Warrior's backstory is he's just a wandering adventurer. Wukong incoming? It'll be interesting. Wukong could be a cool class. It could be a class I'm interested in, depending on how it's designed. Yeah. Not that many orders. Apparently they're like sitting in every other region except NA. Or at least they're close to in EU. I heard something like that. Goddamn. Let's see. Hey, what's up, Avrona? How you doing? Hope you're having a nice day. Yeah, I think Honglim, there's a little event there that will give you like 100% BSR. So I think if you're already at 100, it'll give you 200, right? Isn't that how it works? Oh, it just gives you 200? Gotcha. Oh, what's up, Royce? How we feeling? I'm feeling pretty good. I mean, hard not to feel good. My class just got a really nice set of buffs on Global Lab, PvP-wise. It's going to be a demon in 1v1 in small scale. Assuming other classes don't get proportional changes, which they probably will, but we'll have to wait and see, right? Wait a minute. I want to go back on Global Lab very quickly after this. I just realized the way they described the bolt change. They might have slightly changed how it works too. No, you use corrupteds. Back attacks don't matter. You're not getting back attacks on a full pack. And how quickly you kill the boss. Back attacks will let you kill the boss quicker, but it doesn't matter how quickly you kill the boss, because you still have a 5-minute cooldown anyways. And you should be killing it within that 5-minute cooldown. So the only thing that matters is how quickly you kill the mobs, because then it'll get you to that 5-minute cooldown quicker. What I'm wondering is if they remove the double requirement off bolt to get the iframe. Maybe it won't need to be overcharged anymore, and this is going to be a super easy test. Take me 2 seconds. Actually, no, they put... Never mind. It's definitely going to be that still. Because they did the same requirement for Lightning Surge. Where it has to be off cooldown. Actually... Yeah, off cooldown. You know what, I'm going to go on there just in case. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it has to be off cooldown and overcharged. With Lightning Surge, it's never not overcharged, because you can only Lightning Surge off an ability. You can't do it by itself. So at that point, it's just off cooldown. Doesn't matter, overcharge or not. Today we should be able to. Oh, we'll definitely hit our 800 or 700 bill mark. I'll be back in 1 minute, chat. Hey, Chad, I'm back. I didn't have a chance to have breakfast this morning. And I thought I could make it to lunch. Turns out I was wrong. Went to make a fried egg sandwich. Went to go use one of my English muffins. And the English muffins were moldy. There was a little bit of mold on the bottom of one, so was kind of super disappointed. But then I remembered I got some nice rye bread, some caraway rye bread, and now I'm actually happy. I love caraway rye. God, my ears. Is the Discord call really loud? I could turn it down if it's specifically loud. It is kind of loud, eh? Let's see, Discord call. Now let's try. This might be too quiet now. It plays it twice when I'm in the BRB screen? Oh. Wait, what? Oh. There was an old thing there with an old bot I used to use. There. It shouldn't do it again. I'll do the knock. Tell me if it plays it twice. Where the fuck is the knock? There it is. It should only do it once now. Perfect. Thank you. I'd be tripping the fuck out. God damn it. I'm on the 16th floor. Who's knocking on my window? Whoa, why is that so small? The hell? The follower thing is so small there. Actually, why is it over there? It's supposed to be up here, I believe. There we go. I don't spend much time in this scene anymore. Because I'm always streaming with a cam these days. God. I gotta stop talking with food in my mouth. Food literally just fell out of my mouth while I was talking. Luckily, I eat over my plate. And this is why I don't stream with a cam on. Or I don't eat with my cam on. Mm. I'm gonna get another drink, and then we're back to it. You know, I didn't even check last night when the pig cave. Last night, this morning, when the pig cave closed. 11 hours ago. Okay. So it could be opening any time now. Yo, what's up, Briskin? How you doing? Well, I still gotta hand in that subjugation quest, huh? Kendara, are you here? How's that 5090? You haven't told me shit about it yet. Really? Gaming in 8K? Probably 16K, to be honest. He's probably counting the freckles on that one porn star's ass right now. Yeah. I bet it shreds now. It was grinding faster than my awakened sage here at the pig cave before the buffs. I bet if I got comfortable with it here, oh my goodness. Duck Warrior next hour. I'd have to go run back and tag it. Because right now my Guardian's tagged. Still on the pigs? Yeah, I like me the pig pen. What are those seals used for anyways? Oh shit. How close are you to 1 trillion now? That close. Yeah. Just consistency. That's all it is. Consistency is key. Ooh, nice, we got 2 of those. Got one pig now, though. Thorough. Save some outfits for the fish. Nope. Gotta keep preparing for that next costume price increase. Next costume price increase, I want to go up. $500 billion. Yo, Kanjara. What the hell? You haven't given me any update on your 5090. What's going on? Tell me about it. Make me jealous. There you go. Turn it up a bit. You haven't put it in yet. You still afraid? You coward. Trep was right about you. How dare you? I finished the first season of Severance last night. I'm really liking that show. It's really good. Season 2 is even better? Oh, hell yeah. Well, I won't get any time to watch it tonight. Both my daughters are having a friend sleep over tonight. Actually, maybe after Siege. Maybe I'll go retreat, drag the wife to the bedroom and be like, hey, you want to watch some Severance? What's it about in a nutshell? It's about people who work jobs and like their personal lives and their work lives are severed from each other. So when they're at work, they know nothing about their outside lives, and when they're outside, they know nothing about their work lives. And then it kind of is all built from there. It's really good. Yep. It's on Apple Plus. If you have Prime, then you can do a 7-day trial for Apple Plus and try to binge watch as much as you can. I'm gonna have to pay for the first month though. Yeah, no, it's really well done. I like it. Back for that other pack because I don't want to be constantly finishing on the same pack. Definitely my favorite TV series at the moment. I still have to watch the finale of Invincible. I keep wanting to call it Indestructible. Because that was just a couple days ago as well. Maybe I'll watch that first tonight to get closure on that before I forget. Really? Oh, I've never read the comic, so. But that's good to hear. That seems to be a rarity these days where people stay close to the source material. When's the next season of The Boys coming out? That's another series that I really enjoy. Every damn day is going to be a countdown until that patch, though. I cannot wait. What day is it today? Saturday. I take tomorrow off. Then I got Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. 3 days. I gotta do my taxes tomorrow. See if my tax information's ready. Get ready to fork out 10 G's to the government. Yay. I do. Yeah, if you type my playlist command, it'll pop up. Yeah, I'm not one of those streamers that gatekeeps their music. That's the playlist we're listening to. Because he used to gatekeep it? No, I didn't. I never have. I've had that playlist command for ages. Why would anyone gatekeep? There's this mentality that people have where they think that what they listen to is what attracts people to their channel. And if they give people that playlist, then they won't have a reason to come to their channel anymore. Which, if you genuinely believe is true, then you're basically admitting that your content is shit and it's being carried by your music. I 100% acknowledge I'm carried by my music. I think a lot of people love my playlist. But you know what? If you guys don't want to be here, if you genuinely don't want to be here, I don't want to keep you here holding you ransom to just listen to my music. So it also is comforting to know that even though I know a lot of you do come here because you like to listen to my music, that you still have the option to listen to it without my rambling in the middle of it, but you still choose to come back. Kind of, what's that old saying, right? If you love something, set it free. And if it comes back, then it's yours. Something like that. Well, setting you guys free and you keep coming back. So now you're mine, bitches! You can't go anywhere now! Some shit like that. Lie number 2. Fuck you, I'm not giving you the link, you have to watch. Hey, I say that in jest. The command was always available, even when I was saying that to people like Roshan. It's Sir Bitch, thank you very much. My bad, oops. And maybe for some people it's Dr. Bitch. Yeah. Well, everybody should be... It doesn't matter what your playstyle is. Every Sage is using a ton of Impaling Flash. But yes, Chain Lightning is something that's a massive improvement. That's assuming, though, that the forward guard comes through. Remember, the forward guard wasn't in the notes. So that could have been something they were playing around with and decide not to give us. Ew! Oh, goddamn. We're getting sniffed out here. What do you think of Araxia update on Global Lab? Didn't really look into it much. Oh yeah, the forward guard on Chain Lightning is amazing if that goes through. It's not even just because of the forward guard on Chain Lightning, it's because we have 3 ways to quick cancel into Spear Bolt. And currently, all 3 of them are unprotected. So it makes the core Spear Bolt not feel as good because you don't have any protected way to quickly cancel into it. Now, with these changes that are on Global Lab, you'll be able to use either a Chain Lightning or a Lightning Surge and have them both protected and cancel into the core Spear Bolt, which then makes the core Spear Bolt significantly better than it currently is. I'm definitely going to be a core Spear Bolt enjoyer. There's going to be enough protections in the kit afterwards that I don't feel like I'm going to need the Enlightened Bolt core anymore. I'm just going to have to get in the habit of no longer lingering my Enlightened Bolt. Because right now, because I'm so used to using the core, I linger the Enlightened Bolt for a little bit of stam recovery. So I got to get out of the... I'm going to have to break the habit of doing that and just casting it as quick as possible. The camera roll from Spear Bolt is also weird. We'll take time to get used to. It's not really that... The only thing that's different is instead of it gradually turning your camera when you Spear Bolt, it instantly turns your camera the same way Judgment does, which is a it does the exact same thing. But now you don't have to worry about stutters, like putting you at some random, instead of a 180, you're at like 90 degrees or 120 or 30 because of the stutter, right? Now it's either going to be all or nothing. And because it's a smaller window, just an instant one frame turn, the only time it'll fuck up the turn is if you get that stutter during that one frame. Where right now, if you get a stutter during any of the turning animation, it like throws you off quite dramatically. You can't disable the camera turning on Spearbolt now. Oh, fuck. There was something I was going to check, and I can't remember what now. Oh, Global Lab. That's what it was. Oh, wait. No, no, no. I don't need to test that. I already thought it out in my head. No, there was something else I didn't even mention on stream. I do want to take the warrior, though. Retake the warrior. No. Because it's not a visual effect. It's part of the ability. Gonna have to untag, then go run a Serendia, grab my warrior, retake, copy the gear. I think it was like 40 Marnie fuel, right? Oh, shoot. I hopped on my horse. Stable's right here. Oh, let's not take the artifacts. I don't feel like them being locked on those two characters. Not that I'll really use them on anything else. Wait. I forgot to re-equip my elk stone! Fuck. Yeah, I ain't doing that shit. Oh, you're talking about these? Yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay, let's back to the pig pen. No, only one seasonal character at a time. You have to either graduate or delete it to make another. And I think if you just delete it, it doesn't consume your ticket. Somebody can correct me if I'm wrong there. Okay, let's see. We are still buffed. Make sure our crystals are equipped. Everything is good. Oh, horse buff, horse buff. Shit, did I leave my horse out? God damn it! I don't understand why they don't just make it where if you made your horse, your KharaDONE stable to another character, it just puts the horse away. Licorice, how many of the traces of Thunderbolt are you at? Because you're not in a guild that does any Node Wars or anything like that, right? You're basically just doing your bosses and that's it. Probably exploitable? How so? Right? If the argument of not doing anything is because it's probably exploitable, then we don't do anything. That's the problem. I don't think that's a good argument. Or justification. Look at how we got here. What do you mean? Oop. My positioning and stuff is already terrible. I get back into the groove. They buff Suck Warrior? They did, yes. Yeah. Well, I need a lot more practice on Psych Warrior. I'm so rusty at it. Probably game of the century. Maybe even game of the millennium. I can't think of a game in the last 1,000 years that is better than that. Yeah, I know Mafia Bear. The reason why I slow cast it at the beginning is because I'm waiting for them to group up anyways. So it's just, if I'm going to be waiting for them in position, might as well, you know? Except for there. What the hell is this guy so low? Or so high, I mean. Spinning slash fucking chunks. Oops. What's up, Vito? How you doing? Theater practice? Nice. Oh, shit. Well, we might as well finish this run, because I think we're almost done it. What? Already. Yeah. It is a fun game mode on its own, but it's not hardcore. And it would be so much funner for everybody if they could just play their main class. Luckily for you, Ranger is your main class. Baby, there ain't no easy way out. Good changes? Oh, great changes. Great changes. Yes, really. Type in the glabs command. It's in the title. There's no suck changes. Nobody cares about suck sage. Suck sage is for losers who don't have thumbs.
Jesus Christ, that's Jason Bourne.
Just kidding. You're a loser. I play this game way too fucking much. Holy shit, I'm a loser. Oh yeah, I guess Heavy Strike is a forward guard now. I can actually Heavy Strike while he's doing that spin shit. Fucking losers, put your goddamn things away. As long as you're not on a Node War channel or Arsha. You can't do it on any of those channels since it's instanced. Which is basically the same rules as Marnie, right? Okay, sorry guys. We're gonna go back on the Sage for the Fortunate Pigpen. Oh shit! Oh goddamn! Oh goddamn! This trash feels so good. Wait, did I take him off the character or just unequip him? No, I just took him off. Yeah, fortunate one is the good one. That weather, it is so warm. So warm for this time of year. It's fucking March. Well. Horse kicked me good? You have horses? Or a horse? Oh, damn. Where do you get the time to play games if you're living on a farm? Yeah, it's a good thing you're not a kid, and it's a good thing you didn't get kicked in the head. Otherwise, you'd be a stable keeper for the rest of your life. The ones that I've been waiting for, it's, I mean, nobody could have predicted they did what they did, but, I mean, it's good changes. The biggest stamina saving there is the Void Gateway nerf. There's no reason to be spamming Void Gateway, which is one of our biggest openings, and also costs the most stamina because you're always using it with Rift Chain. There is no playing this game with friends. The only thing you do is play with your enemies. You find them, you kill them. You dance on their body. You teabag them. You call them shit. And then you tell them that their mother was a hamster and their father smells of elderberries. don't know if you're in stream, Punkcox, but I think... Actually, I don't know how many laps I've done. You saw Chimmy riding around on the lightning horse? Now I gotta have it? I know, it's super cool. It's a super cool horse. I can't wait to get it, but I'm still just over 100 away. I'll need just about 100 more after tonight. Tonight I'll be probably 195, 196-ish. Ooh, a bond. Oh, that's right. I need to make that a sound effect, don't I? Maybe after the pig pen closes, we'll make that a sound effect. Somebody can remind me. A Jovi, a Bon Jovi. Well, this must be our last lap. You've been thinking about coming back to the game. Thoughts? I don't know. You want me to convince you to come back to the game? If you don't want to play the game, don't play the game. If you want to play the game, play the game. Yeah, I need to not pull to that one mob. Do it, you scared? Tell him, Bingy. You're not a pussy, are you? Can you believe this guy, Bingy? He looks afraid. He looks afraid to have fun. Couldn't be us. What am I gonna do with the 1 trill? I'm gonna use it to buy a forklift to carry your mother back home. Sorry. I'm gonna put up an order on a pen falling gun. I'm sorry, that was uncalled for. I couldn't fucking resist. I don't even know the man. I'm sure your mother's a lovely lady. I mean no ill will. Is Decia Cyclops good money still? It is, yeah. Ow. Oh god, it's nighttime. Ow. That hurt. How long will I be live for? Quite a while longer. I'm gonna have a longer stream today. Walk a mile in his shoes. Anybody have a link to the Bond clip right now? Somebody could get it for me. I could, like, between these runs, do a little bit of work to making it a sound effect each time. Oh, excuse me. Oh my god, have I been doing this without my Elkstone? Rip. What are we at now, anyways? Ooh, $6.99, baby. Next run. Next run, we should be at 700 bill. If you type the song command, it'll tell you what's currently playing. I actually can't remember the name and title off the top of my head. What is the song command? Exclamation mark song? Ooh, a Bond. Oh, that's not it. There it is. Yeah, Everlast, what it's like. Maybe this is it. Let's see. No, this isn't it. We need the original. Where's Dragor at? Dragor must have run out of points because he doesn't hang out here anymore. We're gonna pull that other one, aren't we? Watch this. Oh, maybe not. Video is still good for new players. Video is great for new players. Some might even say the best. I'm pretty confident new players have more fun than veteran players. Veteran players will spend 10,000 hours playing this game and then act like there was nothing to do after they've spent 10,000 hours playing the game. Just make sure your first character you make is a seasonal character, because that expedites your early progression. For how old this game is, yeah, the graphics still hold up today. Oh yeah, the BDO subreddit is a terrible place to go. Best place is to go to variety of streams, myself, Choice, Biceptimus. Choice and Biceptimus are way more helpful and knowledgeable and nice than I am. Half the time I'm ignoring chat and just in my own zone. Lots of other great streamers in the category though. Don't just limit yourself to those ones I mentioned. Yeah. Oh shit. Sorry. I'm sorry, chat. I am a piece of shit, aren't I? Once you grow tired of Zeth, you better watch it. You better be kidding. Thought I left one behind for a second there. Yeah, the biggest thing is doing your best to avoid burnout. And the best advice I could give, What Epiclu just said there is on point. The best advice I could give to avoid burnout is play the class you enjoy the most. Grind the spots you enjoy the most. Don't focus on efficiency. Too many people get caught in that trap of focusing on efficiency, and they start treating the game like a job, and then they end up upset and bitter because the game feels like a job, and they don't realize that they've done that to themselves. Don't worry how quickly your friends progress, or your enemies progress, or how quickly anybody progresses. Just focus on your own progression. Every day, just try to be a little bit better than you were the day before, and enjoy the process of learning everything. Individually, each system is very simple, but there's a lot of different systems to learn, and don't feel obligated to learn them all at once. Just take it at your own pace. Before you know it, you'll feel like an expert in a lot of things. Average profit per hour is the same as Garmoth.com. That's how averages work. Go to Garmoth.com, you can see the average silver people make here. Everybody's average isn't going to be too far off that. Some a bit higher, some a bit lower. But that's a less anecdotal average. Oh, man. Ooh, a bone. I have to take a brief AFK after this run during the cooldown. Shouldn't be too long. Damn, already? I feel like we're fucking motoring. Convinced you? Heck yeah. One of us, one of us. I don't mean to do that. What am I doing? Excuse me. Oh, that could have ended up bad. I think Judgment might end up being permanently on our PvE cycle after. I feel like with that buff to the PvE damage of Judgment, you're going to be using it all the time. Ooh, crap. I wonder how the damage is going to compare to Upsurge. Upsurge is 24.5k in PvE. Judgment is going to be 20k. Maybe not then. Back 1 minute, chat. Oh, I cut myself really good. Cut myself. Oh, fuck. The hell? Oh. You bit your finger? No, I cut it. I was cutting some cheese and crackers. And I don't know why, but I was like pinky out while cutting. And I cut right into my pinky finger. Pretty fucking deep, too. I don't know why I was cutting like that. I was just in a hurry, not paying attention. The first time I cut myself in a long ass time. I got a bandage on it really tight right now to keep compression on it. In about an hour, I'll go and change the bandage and put a one that's a little bit more loose on it. Maybe hit it with some hydrogen peroxide. Call 911? No. My pinky finger, I'll live. I got it good though. I went straight down, and I'm pretty confident I hit the bone. It was bleeding like a motherfucker. I mean, it doesn't take much. It's your pinky finger, so there's like, what, a millimeter of flesh? No, it isn't cross-platform. I love saltine crackers. I don't know about you guys. These are my favorite fucking crackers. They're so simple. Maybe it's the nostalgia from when I was a kid. Are they buffs? Oh, they're absolutely buffs. PvP-wise, Awakened Sage is going to be a demon. It's a buff in everything from small scale to large scale. A very minor PvE buff. Overall, I'm happy. I would have liked to see Riftstorm and Interrogate also get buffed, but what you gonna do? No way? What do you mean no way? Is Sage DR or Evasion? Everybody's DR. Just go DR these days. If you're a Suck Sage, you could get away with evasion, but it's not about the survivability you gain, it's about the damage you lose. Who's more annoying, Megu or Sork? I don't know. Any Awakened Sage PV guide? No. There's a Sage Discord. If you type !Sage Discord, there's a lot of useful information in there. But a lot of those guides might need to be updated after the incoming changes. PvE-wise, not a whole lot is going to change, though. You'll use more Judgment, you'll use more Impaling. But it's not like it's going to make or break you. It's not like using those abilities instead of other things is going to be a massive damage increase. It'll be more so for repositioning and getting some damage while repositioning. Not that we've ever really had much of a problem with that. But Judgment is going to be much better for repositioning and doing damage than Spearbolt. $700 trill this hour, that's right. We were actually just like 100 mil under. If I move my trash right now, we're probably there. I think I might have wrapped this bandage a little too tight. I feel like the tip of my pinky finger is starting to feel cold. I think instead of waiting a whole hour, I'll just right after this round go and change to a different bandage. By then, the bleeding should have slowed down. What is the 1 trillion going to be used for? It's going to be used for putting an order up on a pen fallen gun. Not the forklift? Not anymore. Suck Sage is good? Oh yeah, Suck Sage is great. Suck Sage is better for grinding and large scale. Awakened Sage is better for 1v1s and small scale. It'll be interesting to see where Awakened Sage lands in small scale, or in large scale after this. What's the penalty for not banking points at the end of hardcore? You don't get your points. They're gone, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think your gear and stuff's fine. I think you just lose your points. I could be mistaken, though. It's still new to me. Yep. Those are my 3 biggest issues with the game mode. 1, they shouldn't have called it hardcore. Everybody knows that hardcore means something completely different in every other game that has a hardcore mode. So calling it hardcore was immediately just going to put a bad taste in everybody's mouth because it creates this expectation of it that clearly PA doesn't want to meet. So they should have just called it, because this game mode exists on mobile, they should have just called it Night of Vengeful Souls, just like it's called on mobile. And then people wouldn't have immediately compared it to other hardcore games. Second, they should have made all classes available. Basically saying, okay, you only get to have fun if you main these 4 classes, or are willing to, is nonsense. They shouldn't have done that. They should allow all the classes. And then lastly, there should be no Giga buffs that apply to PvP. You can have like a Giga buff that gives drop chance, you could have a Giga buff that gives monster damage or monster DR, but basically having like those buffs pop up and you can go and one-shot the person grinding next to you is fucking nonsense. I don't know why they thought that was a good idea. But if they would do those 3 things, I think, in general, I think it's a fun game mode. If they fix those things, I think a lot of people would have fun with it. I don't think the size of the map is an issue. If you make the game mode more popular where more people want to play on it, then the size of the map isn't an issue. Ooh, we got the one shot. Let's go, baby. Ba-bing, 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 bing, bing. Bing, bing. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing. And it's over. Back to a normal rotation. Song is a banger. I already finished my hardcore server, Bingy. I've done it 3 days in a row now. Liar? I'm not lying. It was the first thing I did today. I made 3 bill in 30 minutes. And I only used 1/3 of the points I earned. How? You just log on there, you do your quest, and then you log off. It's the best use of your time on there. There's a daily quest you get as soon as you log in. Just talk to the NPC at the sanctum that you spawn in. I had to kill 400 Nagas today, and I got 3,000 points. And then I turned 1,000 of those points into 100 whale tendons, which is approximately 3 bill worth of whale tendons, and I have the extra points just chilling. Yeah, right after this I'm gonna go upstairs and change his bandage. See what we get? Nada. We are now at 700 bill, chat. 700. We're at the 70% mark. I'll be back. There we go. That feels a little bit better. Finger went from being freezing cold to now it's hot because the circulation's returning to it. Yeah, a bit more. Or, sorry, a bit less. Probably getting more like 700 mil worth of trash per run. Because you get about approximately 7,500 trash per run. And you get just over 2 runs an hour. Maybe it is kind of close to a bill. It typically takes me 25 minutes a run. Between 20 minutes killing all the first piggies, and then the 5-minute cooldown. Yeah, that's the silver per hour, though. That's not the trash per hour. Right? That's counting all the other drops as well. I'm only counting the trash as part of that. That's why it says trash value. I think I need to change to a different bandage. I keep hitting control because the bandage is so big on my finger right now. Yeah, well, you're trash per second, monstrosity. Every second. Trash. What happened to my finger? I cut it. I went up to make some cheese and crackers really quick, and I don't know why, but I was cutting the cheese real fast, and I had my pinky out while I was cutting on my other hand, and I wasn't paying attention, and stuck the edge of the blade right into my pinky finger. Pretty deep, too. About as deep as the bone would allow it to go. It's pretty uncomfortable. Luckily, it was a straight down cut. So, it's not like a very big cut, it's just a small, deep cut. Well, like I said, as deep as it'll go. I mean, your skin isn't exactly thick on the top of your pinky, right? And that's where I cut myself. When I took the bandage off, it was still bleeding pretty good. And I've had one on for 30 minutes now. I put a new one on. I'll probably have to change it one more time. Small, deep cut, like my childhood drama. This bandage is fucking with me, though. It's too big, and I keep hitting control on my keyboard when I'm trying to hit shift. How big is my bone? About 13 inches. Oh, my finger? That big. Monstrosity, that is uncalled for. You leave people's mothers out of this, okay? I will not have you violating the sanctity of people's mothers. Sully, the name of being a PA partner. And what name is that? Normal? No, this is the fortunate one. You can tell by the title above their heads. If it says Treasure Keeper, then it's the lucky one. Hey, what's up, Belly? Stage buffs, type in glabs. There's a command for it. Food coma? Ooh, what'd you eat? What was so good you couldn't resist but eat too much of it? No way lost Void Gateway CC? That's perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. Honestly, people overused it. Awakened Sages overused Void Gateway. And it was the quickest way to catch a bad Awakened Sage. And they would... So many new Awakened Sages would complain about their stamina. But then they'd be spamming Rift Chain and Void Gateway on cooldown. Awakened Sage stamina is going to be more than fine after this. I'm guessing you were one of those sages. There's plenty of other ways to keep yourself forward guarded. Also, in those notes, there isn't the chain lightning forward guard. Oh, Chimmy, you cocksucker! I was just about done too. It could have been me. Damn, that was a quick close. What was that, 1 hour? All of the Awakened Sages I've talked to that have actually proven their worth, at least here in NA, and some on EU, everybody's super excited about the changes, and they know that Void Gateway is nonsense. We never should have got a float on it, period. But losing it is going to make up for a lot of the issues. The only thing that's good at catching is people who don't know the matchup. And again, against people who do know the matchup, you're spending extra silver just to create one of your biggest openings. Having a bit of more of a... You got a bit more of a linger on Spearbolt and Aftershock. Impaling Flash is like the best anti-grab ability in the game now. Because it's the main ability you use to avoid a grab, and it has a knockback on it now. So when people come in to grab you, you're going to knock them back if you successfully dodge it. Unless they resist the knockback. Having a forward guard on Chain Lightning is fantastic. Reduce stamina cost by 100 on Bolt is insane because you bolt a ton in fights. Impaling Flash is going to now cost stamina, which isn't that big of a deal, considering how much extra stamina you're saving elsewhere. Plus, because you're not using Void Gateway nearly as much, you're going to be saving stamina on all the rifts you're no longer doing. SA on Lightning Surge, and iframe SA on Lightning Surge if you overcharge it and it's off cooldown. Although the iframe is basically one frame, so it's not like it really matters a whole lot. Losing the down smash on Lightning Surge is a blessing because you can actually use it to close the gap right after a knockdown and not worry about accidentally down smashing your target. Although you do lose the opportunity of potentially double down smashing off of a Rift Storm into a Lightning Surge. Extra shock damage and an extra minus 10 DP on Chain Lightning is great. Also, Core Spearbolt is amazing now. Because right now, if you want to quick cancel Spearbolt, you only have 3 ways to do it. You either do a Shock Relay, which is unprotected, you do a Lightning Surge, which is unprotected, or you do a Chain Lightning, which is unprotected. Now you can actually do a Chain Lightning or a Lightning Surge and cancel into Core Spearbolt and be fully protected. Core Spearbolt's probably going to be the best core after this, because now you'll be able to do it instantly and much more protected. Losing the range on Aftershock, on Impaling Flash, seems bad at first glance because it's a significant amount of range. We've lost about 30% of the range on it, but they made it cancel into aftershock really well. So when you cancel impaling into aftershock, it actually covers 25% more distance in the same amount of time as an old impaling flash. Maybe not exactly the same amount of time, in slightly more time. It's super fast though. But we're gonna be more protected. We have better catches, and we're gonna have more damage on top. Well, that sucks. We didn't get many runs. What was that, 3, 4 runs? I guess we'll see in a second here. I think that was probably 4 runs before fucking Chimmy Loser emptied it out on us. Yeah, 4 runs. The forward guard, though, on Chain Lightning, I wouldn't get too excited about that. It wasn't in the patch notes. Global Lab is something, they obviously have a private build that they tinker around with. So the fact that the forward guard wasn't in the patch notes for Chain Lightning might mean that that was just something they were playing with and not necessarily what we're getting. So don't get your hopes up too much about that one, but there still is a good chance we get it. What do you do after finishing the hardcore daily to get the rewards? You just go and extract and get the hell out. Yeah, I'll be back. I have to change his bandage again. Yeah, I'm back. I trust? Not really. Well, hello, little lady. Well, hello. Wait. Oh. I don't know what happens if you time it. What's the intro? Okay, put your hand out. Stop moving. Stop moving. Stop moving. Stop moving. Stop moving. Almost, 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 almost. No, I pressed the wrong button. God damn it. We're gonna get it this time. You ready? You ready? Wait, why didn't it work? I want to see what happens. Just hotbar it? Yeah, I guess I can. That's the easier way to do it, I guess. Okay, we gotta wait. God damn, you're so fucking tiny. Look at you. Okay, wait. Puts her hands down and go. Oh, it's a slightly different one? Shit, look at us. Oh, wait, we walked through each other. There's clipping. God damn. It is a slightly different dance, though, eh? Yeah, no, I'm using the flamenco too. I'm guessing the male and the female dances are slightly different. Just like in the real dance? Oh, I see what you mean then. God damn. That outfit don't leave a whole lot to the imagination, though. God damn. You ready to go to the beach? Actually, I'm pretty sure this is the most I've ever seen your character wear. Multi. I don't know if I've ever seen your characters wear more than this. Okay, that's it. Let's get back to the grind. You want a compass to Heidel? No. I'm gonna be continuing to do the pig cave. Look at this fucking guy. It's looking like Inlay, but with hair and a hat, or just a hat, or hair. I mean. It did close, but there's a 24-hour version. So this one, you can't get the jackpot. And the loot is a little bit worse, but it's still better than Darkseekers, or about the same as Darkseekers. And I don't need stacks, I need silver. So I'd rather grind here. I wish this place also gave XP, though. But you never told me what you ate, or did I go AFK? Uh-oh, we might die here. Whew. We need our consumables up. That's what our problem is. Meatballs and mashed potatoes? Oh, nice. I didn't ignore you. I probably went AFK. I'm going to scroll up and see if your message is even there. Let's see. Oh, you did say meatballs and mashed potatoes. Oh, you're right. I didn't. I need to go take a picture. I have a recipe card that I wrote down upstairs. For the meanest spicy cheddar broccoli soup you'd ever have. It's got a little bit of a nip to it because of the cayenne pepper. But man, I haven't made it in a while. I should make it this weekend. We're still going to be stronger in large scale, though. Awaken should have never got the giant AoE protected float. And everybody could see that it was the writing was on the wall that we were going to lose that. When you have warriors losing the bound on absolute ground smash. Lots of classes, lots of Awaken classes are losing their main hand CC, protected CCs. Not all of them, but I mean, it does seem to be a trend that's happening. And it was only a matter of time. What genre is this? That specific song? I don't know. It's mostly a metal and rock playlist, but there's obviously some other stuff in there that's, you know, feels like it fits the playlist, but maybe isn't entirely, you know, under those genres. I don't know if that exactly would have been metal or rock, maybe. But, yeah, if you ever want to know what song's playing, just type the song command. Oh yeah, knockback on Impaling is insane. If you get a knockback with Impaling, you just grab the person because you're already in position. And it's a long enough CC that it's damn near impossible to miss the grab at that point. Same thing with if your grab's on cooldown and if you have core Spear Bolt. If you get hit him with the knockback, just do a Lightning Surge Spear Bolt. And now they're KD'd. Or just do like a Shock Relay Enlighten Bolt to float them, depending on like who's around you, right? You catch anybody with a knockback, it's basically a guaranteed catch. And like I said, it's like probably one of the best anti-grab abilities in the game now because, you know, people are going to come up to grab you. You use that ability to avoid grabs, and they're going to get knocked back if they miss their grab. Impaling Flash grab still feels the same. I mean, it's fast enough as is. The main thing that's different is Impaling Flash into Aftershock. Aftershock is super fast. Alternative rock? Makes sense. Well, we don't know if you can still most move it. You probably can. But even still, I mean, just turn your camera to and press E. It's not a big deal. Impaling Flash by itself lost 30% of its range. Like it's not really a movement ability anymore. It does move you, but it's yeah. Hey, catch you later, Luna. No, you still use it for movement, but it's not like... It's not as crazy as it used to be. It probably moves you only slightly further than a bolt. Like, you can still use it to move yourself around in the pocket of a fight, but you can't... It doesn't really have the range to take you outside of the pocket of the fight anymore. If you understand what I mean by that. Not on its own, at least. Where, like, right now, like, if there's, like, a fight on me and I want to get out, like, that's a big distance to cover, right? You're instantly, like, out of the fight. People need to start chasing you. Where Impaling Flash by itself afterwards, like, instead of it moving me from, like, this wall to, like, here, it'll move me to there instead from the wall. Yeah, Shock Relay still has the stiff, which is good, because I don't want a forward guard on Shock Relay. They put a forward guard on Shock Relay. Putting a forward guard on Chain Lightning is so much more useful to me. Especially since Chain Lightning is also getting a shock slow on it now, too. Shock Relay is one of those things where it's more useful as a catch than it is as a forward guard protection. Because it is so fast and it's such a big area, right? And it has good range on it too. Like, it's hitting almost out to there, probably to about there. And it's hitting like this big area. It's like a one frame thing. It is so good at, oh shit, I missed a pig somewhere. It's so good at catching people. And, like, if you know where there's a gap, it's so good at being, like, targeting a gap. Yep, yeah, you're going to be able to bolt a lot more than you used to. And Divine Executioner more, right? So now, that's why they reduced the cooldown on Divine Executioner, because Impaling can't be used to kind of cover as much distance anymore. They recognize that that could be a problem, so they reduced the cooldown on Divine Executioner from 14 seconds down to 10 seconds. So you'll be able to use that a lot more often for getting in and out of fights. Chain Lightning is so good for large scale too. It's just, it's risky to use. It's so fast that if you're positioning yourself properly, you probably won't get caught doing it. But with the forward guard, you should never get caught doing it unless you're just not paying attention to who's behind you. And Chain Lightning is so good for swooping up kills in large scale, because it'll just weave through the battlefield hitting people. I would not pay 100 bill for the name Golden Pig, no. You know who should have bought that was CPCP. That would be a perfect name for him. Same way that if they added the X name for NA, that'd be a perfect name for Trap. It's going to take a little bit getting used to not covering as much distance in PvE with Impaling Flash, though. Because I use Impaling a lot to go from pack to pack. And now it's going to require not just the Impaling, but, you know, a bolt too on top of that arm. Dumbzilla on hardcore right now. Oh my goodness. What do I think of hardcore so far? I think they shouldn't have called it hardcore. They should get rid of the AP buffs that you get. And they should they should allow you to play any class. And then I think it's a great game mode. It's a lot of fun. But by calling it hardcore, it feels like they're trying to reinvent the wheel. A very well-established thing. If they would have just called it Night of Vengeful Souls like it's called on mobile, I think it would have been much better received right away. People still would have complained about class and buff, but it immediately wouldn't be compared to every other hardcore mode games have. And the buffs thing is very easy for them to fix. The class thing might be a little bit more tricky, but yeah, they should have waited. If they needed more time to get all the classes ready in that mode for you know, the way that it is, then maybe they should have done that, but yeah, by limiting it to just those 4 classes, you make it significantly less competitive. De-incentivize PvP though? What do you mean? Well, that was inevitably what was going to happen anyways. That's how it is on mobile, too. Remember, hardcore doesn't mean PvP. Take a look at Path of Exile. There's tons of games out there with hardcore modes, and there's no PvP in them at all. Hardcore does not mean PvP. There can be PvP in a hardcore mode. But those two things aren't attached to each other. If anything, I would argue that there's more PvP in that than a lot of the original hardcore games. Yeah. I can't remember the specifics. I think they might have. I do remember them mentioning that if you die, then you go into like this gulag where you gotta fight with other people, which implies PvP, right? It's definitely definitely feels like a hybrid of, or kind of like a extraction game within BDO. More so than like a PoE hardcore type deal, right? I just can't wait for them to turn it into a standalone and rip it out of BDO.
Heard a theory today that they are buffing Sage to keep their golden boys Ethy Wethy happy.
Really? Are you just saying that, or did somebody actually say that, Dragor? Who said that? They didn't even fly me out for my feedback. I don't know why they think I'm a golden boy. If anything, it's like choice. They even flew out Divios. They didn't fly out by Septimus. That's fucked up. Poor guy can't catch a break in game and out of game. It's not like they would have had to flown him across an ocean or any. Never mind. I'm kind of flattered if somebody refers to me as PA's golden boy. Oh my goodness, that's flattering. Choice can't be the golden boy anymore. He started dating the enemy. What are you talking about? That's Romeo and Juliet. I got promoted? Wait. Hell yeah. I can't wait for my raise. Oh, 701, chat. 701! Yo, Dragor, get me the Bond clip right now. Oh man, you had that shit ready fast. I know, right? How long did it take me? A while. I mean, I haven't really been keeping track. I've just been letting it pile up. Wait, what kind of file does this need to be again? Oh, that's right. How the hell is this opening up in that? Okay, perfect. Dashboard. The viewer rewards, channel points. Add a new custom reward. Okay. Now I will add it. Ooh, Bond, let's go. Ooh, Bond, let's go. Ooh, Bond, let's go. Ooh. Got the edit triggers. Oh, that's right. Oh shit, delete that one. There we go. I just added a new sound effect for you, Dragor.
Oh fuck. Hell yeah.
Ooh, Bond, let's go. The fuck did I do?
Whoa, Abon. Let's go.
How big do you think the Sage buffs are out of 10? I don't know. It's a weird question. I ain't rating them like that. They're good changes. Sage will be stronger in every Awakened Sage will be stronger in every area of the game. From 1v1 all the way up to large scale, Awakened Sage will be stronger after those changes. Ooh, Bond, let's go. I mean, let's put it this way. You have 1v1. 1 second. So let's count the number of areas there are in the game. You know what? You guys are being idiots. Never mind. I ain't dealing with a bunch of sound effects while I'm trying to have a serious conversation. We're just gonna sit here in silence until you guys calm the fuck down. Stop fucking around with the toys.
Jesus Christ, that's Jason Bourne.
Are you guys done yet? Perfect. So, how many areas of the game are there? There's 1v1.
Emotional damage.
There's Solaire. There's PvE. Ooh, Bond, let's go. There's large scale. And there's capped. So, out of a potential 5 points, now in those areas, we'll say if you get stronger, you get a point. If it stays the same, then you don't get a point. And if your class gets worse, you lose a point.
Well, in every single one of those areas, Sage is now stronger, so I'll give it a 5 out of 5. wanted, you should have been beaten more as a child. I'm just gonna say it.
Can't figure out Awaken Sage? It's not bad. You're gonna have more protection in your Awaken kit, so you won't have to struggle to try to find main hand ways to keep yourself protected anymore, which is gonna save you stam. This definitely is going to make Sage a bit easier for people. Yeah. Awaken Sage is a nuts grinder right now. Or Awaken Sage. Awaken Warrior is a nuts grinder right now. Even after the nerfs, it's still going to be a lot better than it was. It's just... It's the premise, right? That makes it really weird. That we've seen other classes be busted in the game for months and months and months. And PA does nothing about it. But then we see it happen to Warrior. And it's not even like Warrior's ridiculously ahead of everyone else. In some areas, maybe it's a little bit ahead of everyone else. But it's not like it's S+. It's just like an S tier grinder. And they smack that shit down within 24 hours of being on live. It's that inconsistency that leaves a bad taste in your mouth. Because it's not that they shouldn't have done that. It's just like, where was this motivation to act quickly over the last 7 years? But better late than never. Let's just hope that they continue with it. Right? Maybe this is the beginning of a new PA. And we shouldn't be mad at them. We should praise them. Like a dog, right? Positive reinforcement. Give them a treat. Give them some head pats. Tell them they've been a good boy. And they'll want to be a good boy more often. Golden boy. You want to see Golden Boy? You want to see Golden Boy? Just 1 second. Yeah, line that up. And it looks like I'm sticking out the camera there too, huh? Or maybe I just need to line it up right there. And then shrink it down. Then we go... Will this work? There we go. How's that for Golden Boy? Huh? How's that for Golden Boy? Is that better? More like Piss Boy? Honestly, it looks like I have something going on with my liver. Jaundice boy. Oh, shit. You guys are losers. The Mexican Narcos builder. Are you a new Simpson? Wait a minute. Whoa, what'd you just say? You watch yourself, Dragor. That's getting fucking dangerously close. Ooh, Bond, let's go. Yeah. I mean, you guys tease me enough about it. Now you guys can actually just spend points while teasing me. For seasons, yeah. The main hand is not harder to get now. It's just I don't play any main hand kits, so there's no reason to rush something that does so little for me. I would rather be prepared for the offhand, because that will matter a lot more. Oh, my phone's ringing. Who's calling me? Oh. It's not as bad as you would think. I mean, now, yes, but like if we were to rewind back to 2017, hitting a pen accessory in early 2017 is harder than hitting a deck weapon now. So it's all relative, really, right? Depends on what you compare it to. What you compared to and when you compare it to. Yeah. Even yellow tets. The whole server would fight over yellow pins. The whole server were fighting over yellow tets at that time. Only the giga rich like Gundle and stuff were able to afford the pins. And they were super, 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 super rare. Yeah, everybody would talk about it. Yep, Mega's good. Meta? I don't know about that. Tell you what, though. Going to be really fun to impaling Flash behind forward guards next week. And punish grabs with that shit too. I think Awakening Sage is going to become a lot more popular starting next week. Unless we see some real crazy buffs to other classes. You don't PvP? I'll PvP you right now. I'll summon you out here, Dragor. Put you in the dirt. I hope you have your will updated. You prefer the current progression gear or 2018? I mean, I like it when it's difficult. Progression. I want there to always be something to work on. I don't like it when I feel like I'm at the end of the line. I don't understand this, like Choice will say this, where he's like, he feels like there's too much progression these days because, like, he doesn't have everything done. And I'm like, huh? You have most of your slots done. I miss the days of BDO when nobody had a slot done, never mind most of them, where it felt like there was always, like, everybody had lots of improvement to do. What server am I on? Am I griefing you on? I think I'm on Balin 06. Like, I just don't understand the concept of, let's play a genre of game where progression is everything. Because let's be honest, if there's no progression in a game, then what's the point of it even being an MMORPG? That's like the whole thing. That's the whole difference between it being almost anything else, is the progression aspect of it, the persistent world, right? So if you don't want more progression, then what the hell's even the point of playing an MMO? And that's one of the main things that that kill MMOs, is just running out of progression. That's why World of Warcraft has to constantly put out new expansions every few months, 6 months, to keep that carrot on that stick, right? I want there to be limitless progression so nobody's reaching the finish line. Because I feel like as soon as people start hitting that finish line, then they start getting bored and move on. WoW expansions are like 2 years. These days they probably are. Back in the day they weren't. They're now every year. Yeah. I mean, they've always been pretty rapid, except for Classic, right? I think Classic went on for a while. But once the Burning Crusade came out, it felt like every 6 months to a year was a new expansion. I mean, if you just take a look at all the expansions, I mean, if they spaced them out every 2 years, there wouldn't be enough time since it came out. Or maybe there would be. When did it come out again? Maybe it was 2000. That'd be like 10, 12 expansions. Maybe it does that in the end, average out to about 2 years. How many WoW expansions are there? Let's see. So 2007 was the Burning Crusade, 2008, 2010, 2012, 2014, 2016, 18, 20, 22, 24. No, actually he's right. Most of it is 2 years. It was 3 years for the first one, then a year for the next one, then every 2 years, all the way up until this year. Until 2024. So yeah, he was right. Every 2 years is definitely more accurate. I don't know why it felt like every 6 months. Shit. Oh, did they like do staggered releases of content? So like, maybe that's why. Summon you? Oh, were you actually serious? You gotta wait for me to finish this run. I can't summon you right now. I never back down from a challenge. I'm not Trep. Trep never backs down from a challenge either, as long as he has a 100 gear score on the person. I haven't got an accessory in 2 days from these boxes. Ooh, Bond, let's go. There was no Bond, you filthy liar. Have fun, ladies. Okay, you serious, Dragor? I could summon you out here if you're on Balin 06. If you don't want to run all the way out here. Or we could just go to a BA if you want to. I don't mind fucking around for a bit. Should do this after the changes. I'm gonna have to fucking get rid of a lot of old shitty muscle memory. This might be a fun little spot to fight right here, though. You have to send me a message, though, so I can summon you out here. BA's fine? Okay, let's go to the BA then. Go BA 9. A UI element? There's a thing that'll pop up on your screen when you have your lantern out. What is he on? Oh, a little moose action? Oh shit. Here, I won't have a perfume after this. We are all set up, ready to go. I'm always ready. Oh, is that a little suck moose action? Fucking chunked me there. Okay, I gotta be a little bit more careful of that damage then. Gonna hurt. Look at that, you damn near one-shot me standing too. Wait, what happened to my stam? Oh. 1 second. My wife's been messaging me. One second. Yeah, I'm back. Where are you going? Where are you going? I think I heard his cheeks clench. Oh shit. God damn, that fucking damage. Little fan to the face. Oh, I whipped that. I should have grabbed him there. Ooh. Oh, goddamn. Nice one. They're actual buffs. How could they not be actual buffs? Boom! Oh, that damage, ouch. Yeah, it's already a really good 1v1 class, and it's going to be demonic 1v1. I won't be able to do that as much to you, though, with Impaling Flash. I won't have that same range. But, like, this is going to hit you a lot harder. Well, not that. That'll hit you the same. But, like, my spear bolts. One second. Yeah. It's tough, too, because shock relay's also a catch, too. Yeah, so... You're trying to punish a... instant stiff with an unprotected ability. And I would imagine mine has a bit more range than yours. I just got a weird stutter there. Luck Sage is better for large scale and grinding. Awakened Sage is better for small scale and 1v1. Ooh, almost got behind me there. TV and large scale is your actual content? That's perfect then. Sage fits both of those perfectly. Oh, goddamn, I fucked up my key presses. Oh wait, where's my judgment? Did I resist that? I don't know if you threw a CC there. I don't know Suckmoose's CCs too much. I feel like I should have got caught there, but I might have resisted it.
Have you ever had a
Oh, didn't resist that one. I threw that grab off to the side. Oh, goddamn, where's the re-CC? Oh shit, I got sped up out of my... Ooh! I don't know how I lived that. I promise I'm not stacking resist. I'll prove it after. See? Only 56%. Chili cheese baked potato. Oh my god, that sounds so good. The way you jumped back after I hit you with that detonation, I was confident I KD'd you. You win, Resist Lord. Hey, I'm not stacking anything outside of just what Nuver and stuff gives me. See? No crystals. You bastard. I hope they remove Resist, though. Resists are just so garbage. It's so annoying, because, like, even though I'm not stacking any Resists, like, I still have... You're running Nuver, so you got 20 ignore from... I'm assuming you're using L cards at the very least. And then you have your food and villa, which is like another... what? 9 plus Elkstone, which is another 6. So you have 35% ignore, right? But that still leaves me with what? 21% chance to resist? Like, it's so stupid. Resists are so dumb. So dumb, so dumb. I don't mind what they did with Solaire, though, because... Sorry, 1 second. Sorry, guys. My daughter wanted to take her bike out, and the tires were deflated, so I had to pump them up. On the Sage changes, oh, buff. Buff, buff, buff. Buff in every area of the game. It's going to be a demon in 1v1. Not that it's not already strong in 1v1, but it's actually going to be a demon in 1v1. And small scale and Solaire, it's going to do amazing. This is all within the context of the current environment, though, right? Assuming nothing happens to any other classes and everything else stays the same, which is likely not to be true because they're doing a bunch of classes. But in the current environment, that's how I'm framing these. It's going to be a demon in 1v1. It's going to be really strong in Solaire. It's going to be stronger than it currently is in large scale. And it's going to be a very slightly better grinder, but most of the PvE buffs are stuff that you're not really using a whole lot. It means that if you use those abilities for movement, they will do a little bit more damage now in PvE, but that's about it. They're not part of your like main damage rotation in PvE. Because of Sam? What because of Sam? Kind of rough on the pre-awaken shift R&B change? No, that's not rough at all. Awakened Sage should have never had that, and too many Awakened Sages use that too much. The only thing that was good was that punishing people who don't know how to fight Awakened Sage, and that's it. So it helps shitty sages against shitty players. That's all that shit. That's all Shift R&B did. In large scale, I mean, it's fun to float a couple people, throw it out, but it has a little bit more use there. But the rest of the changes are definitely way better. Being able to just throw out Chain Lightning with a forward guard is going to be way better than that. Yeah. It's not guaranteed. It wasn't in the past. I mean, technically everything on Global Lab isn't a guarantee. But it's even less of a guarantee because it wasn't in the patch notes. That might mean that it was just something they were tinkering around with and forgot to remove from Global, and that's why it wasn't in the patch notes. There's a good chance. I'd say it's about an 80-20 that we get that. But the thing is right now is core Spearbolt is a good core, but you don't have a lot of really good ways to cancel into it that are fully protected. The three main ways to cancel into your core Spearbolt is Chain Lightning, which is unprotected right now, Lightning Surge, which is unprotected right now, and Shock Relay, which is unprotected. Now, those first two are both gaining protections. So now you're going to have two protected ways to cancel into core Spearbolt. which is going to make Core Spear Bolt a lot better. Thank you. I will definitely be using Core Spear Bolt after this. After these changes. No doubt. The biggest thing for me that I'm going to have to learn is to stop lingering in my Enlighten Bolt. Because I've typically run the Core Enlighten Bolt for so long, I'm used to lingering in it for a little bit of extra stamina. And I don't need to be doing that anymore. Now I need to just linger in the Chain Lightning. Basically, yeah, just throw the Chain Lightning instead. We are using PvP buffs too. My takeaway? Buffs all across the board. In every area of the game, Awakened Sage is getting stronger. If they do no changes to Suck Sage, there will legit be nothing but Awakened Sages in the top 20 for Sage next season. And then maybe Divios on Suck. Maybe. In fact, I'm going to call it now. I could see Norelio swapping to Awakened Sage now. He's a flavor of the month player, and with this spec becoming as strong as it's going to in Solaire, I could definitely see him diving back onto it. And then trying to make the justification that he's not chasing the flavor of the month because he's always played Sage. Yes. No. Spearbolt isn't doing more damage in PvE. Spearbolt is doing more damage in PvP. They're reducing the PvP damage reduction. They're increasing Spearbolt and Aftershock's damage by an astronomical 86%. And that's going to affect Awakened Sage in capped and uncapped. I'm grinding with maneuver. Oops. I feel like the difference between Nuver and Kudum isn't as big as it used to be because there's so many more brackets now that between the AP on the weapon and the brackets you get, it helps. Obviously Kudum's still a bit better, but it's closed the gap a bit. It's not like before where, you know, almost all your AP after 309 came with, like, some of the smallest, most nonsense brackets. How's the RNG today? We only got one accessory, a Tri-Bassi, which is worth less than a Devo, but it's better than nothing. Better than the gold bars. So take that. Not to mention we got to put Gringor in the dirt. Oh my goodness, finally. That's the last time he's Desti's me. About the same. Yeah, where's the bike? A different what? Oh, was it too small? Okay, but where's the bike? Okay. Oh, it reset its HP. Damn it. I wonder if I'm gonna have enough time to kill this now. I had to step away for a minute and it was already almost dead. One minute. I have 1 minute to finish him off. Nice. Oh, it's so annoying if somebody comes to your door and you're in the middle of something like this. I don't think I clear it in time. He's gonna be still low when he disappears. That's so annoying. Someone comes... Why does it reset his health? Like, at least for the love of God, don't reset its HP. God, that's annoying. I'll be right back. I gotta go fucking be angry at something. Okay, you guys, I'm gonna head out now. Hope you have a wonderful day. Kind of annoyed with the game here. 'Cause that's what happens. It's one reason not to grind here. Maybe oh, I just realized it's the wrong scene. I'm gonna send you guys over to Armin. He's doing the hardcore server. We'll catch you guys later.